Hello, Roosh. Hello, Orla Gang. Orla Gang, Orla Gang. Pleasure, pleasure, lads. Welcome in. I really don't want to do Devil's Reef. Orla Gang, Orla Gang. And yeah, what about the legs? That's probably not a problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you hear the demonic chanting, then get your local priest on that. Or I suppose just confer with the, scientists. Alright, let's kick her off. So our mission is the Drifter Camp. Yep. That's right. We did not end the month because we were just cooking. No, do not do this thing that you do. I think a team of 4 should be able to handle it, no biggie. Hello, E-Star. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, you are badly overweight. Right, because you're in your cavalry setup. When you're too accurate, Lamau. Good times. Jeez, okay. There, that should save on some weight. So you'll actually get into melee combat at a reasonable time. Bink. Now you can start getting in there. Still gonna take a few turns to clear, but you're getting in there. Ow. Can't physically see. But yes, you clear the distance. Too much garbage in the way. And there we go. Gotta love the scuff. Sorry, my brain is just not registering things correctly in the moment. It's like, hold on, I should be able to... Have I always just kind of moved it like this? Yeah, Koto's still around. Ow! They actually got a really lucky hit in. Yeah, right armor on a 42. They still did like a good 30 points of HP. Youch! Oh, that was the one guy who still had the will to live. Gotcha. Well, grab the goods and we're out of here. Now, what's causing me extra weight? It's probably the backpacks. Right, we disassemble las guns. I definitely don't need that many ret guns, though. Scourge of Europe, Dictator to the Third, Angel of Death, Stefan to the First, Public Enemy, Paven to the Fourth, Patient, Stefan to the Sixth, Murderer, Stefan to the Seventh. Soft Target, Paven to the 7th, Bane of Bandits, Dictator to the 1st, Sniper, Dictator to the 6th, Bullet Magnet, Stefan to the 7th, Master of the Light Sniper Rifle, Dictator to the 4th. Gauss Cannon parts. Gauss Cannon. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry, or Gauss. Uses very compact plastisteel ammunition clips. Class is light. This is just a large dropship. Its weapons might not be the most powerful around, but it is armored and can take a lot of punishment. However, shooting it down will grant a lot of infamy. A terror ship. Ah yes, the crew bangs on my door and takes more money. Assholes. Armored jet fighter, the Tiger. An air breather jet made of the finest necro parts and reinforced with dragon scale armor. Junkyard rumors said they used to make them faster in the old Earth days, but certainly not as tough. Varied weapon loadouts. Takes chemicals. Fits 1 ground or 3 ground dive bomb. Nightshade augmentation. By carefully feeding a human female with a carefully prepared cocktail of shrooms, we can permanently increase her sensual perception. Male and other races are unlikely to survive this. Not important, but I think I was doing it for something else. At least some of the plantations finish in time. I don't have much left here. Upgrade to Bloodhounds because we have them. Do we have anything else? No, we need to get them a car. Means I need to get rid of some stuff. Barely any weight. Meowdy meowdy, my dude. My condolences. May the disease leave your body quickly. Well, we are a very big public enemy, to say the least. Infamy covers the maintenance and then some. So we make a lot of money this month. Happy birthday to Kodal, Vodon, Silo for a full year of service. Congratulations. One, two, three, four, three. Mad Gnome. This cute but dangerous creature possesses diabolic intelligence and uncanny skill for breaking things in a way that makes them impossible to repair. Releasing her from her chains would surely result in unpredictable damage. However, we could possibly appease her if we satiated all her perverted needs. In the Mad Gnome, back at ours, I'll cycle in. Hello, Sundog. It's been alright. Just getting the day started, so not anything too particular in the moment. When the hell are they gonna arrive? 18 days, got it. The Mad Gnome is appeased, so she should stop breaking things. That is a Star God vessel, and we don't touch that shit. Magical cake. This foodstuff is so insanely good that I think I got instantly hooked on it. Not only does it taste like heaven, thus fully restoring morale on use, it also has a great effect on the body, plus 15 HP and 30 freshness boost. Only works on oneself, it's too delicious to share. It is a med kit that has one use, but it's super good. What was the highest bravery? Well, actually, holy shit. Another good Psy Goblin there. And you will also be considered for the Psy program. So yeah, you get to be in the big-ass car. Hey, Brass. Welcome, welcome. Well, it's magic... Oh, God. Hold on. Fuck. We've only been 3 days into the month. We should be fine. Right, it has to arrive first. And there's the drunken gnome causing damages. God damn it. They've been in the car a few times. The lesbian knight of love comes on down, does some funny things. Underground ecosystem. We're used to thinking of the sludge below our hideout as bottom layer, together with the surrounding caves where our runs go hunting. However, it would appear that the sludge is in fact an upper part of a diverse and complex ecosystem, running on Halirium, which circulates up and down using a variety of geological and biological processes. What this means, Captain, is that we're sitting on top of a huge and probably magical underground realm, and only demon gods know what we can find in the lower parts. Old Earth Metro. Alright, this one is not filled with poison gas. So here's our vain hope. All three of our gnomes, for once, are not in, yeah, you're in the 25. Are not in, the med bay, so we can send them off on their own. But wait, that's crazy, you say? You're correct. Unless that happens to be a hive of some kind. Oh, there happens to be tentacle hives of some kind. If that's the case, we should be okay. What's our melee dodge in this? Reaction 60. And everyone is coked out on reactions. So let's hope that it's filled with tentacles, because if it's filled with tentacles, we hit the mother load on this one. Medkit. Look, you're in a pirate crew. You know what you're in for. If the situation's bad, we bail. Alright, we cut through with ease. Oh. Problems. Not worth it. I'm not fighting fucking vampire bats. Angel of Death, Sarah to the 4th, Patient, Doss to the 7th, Bane of Beasts, Sarah to the 2nd. Yeah, no, that's a bailout. I was hoping for something else. They did indeed not get gnomed. Advanced Craft Weapon Assembly. This achievement will surely boost our firepower, as it also opens the door to development of our own advanced weapons. Get the Haxor one. Does it? And yeah, there is the RPG variant, but that's way too overkill, so we just go with the 25, which has a strike zone instead. Actually, hold on. Trapping. Let's make sure we have a full production run of TAC. So that, you know, they are at least armored. Okay, good to know that it'll say Hypnoticora. World Lore America, 1,000 points earned. Pirate Air Force. Up until now, we did what we could, pressing various flyers into service. However, to truly conquer the skies, we need more powerful Helium-fired plastisteel-clad vessels. There is no way in hell that such craft will go unnoticed, therefore we'll need cloaking devices to construct them. By the way, Captain, our snooping around the cloaking devices surely didn't go unnoticed by those in the know. If a rifle is pretty decent at killing people, then a handheld cannon is inherently better. The problem was, such weapons tended to blow up in the face if shoddily made, but no more. We can finally start working on new weapons, unrestrained with bothersome things like caliber. Custom hand cannon is funny, and is a needed addition at some point. What I want are explosive munitions. Get you back in the car, get Sarah back in Tactical Gustav. Actually, we have a lot of locks who aren't in training right now. We can get Silo some culture training, along with Squirrel. Proud Warrior. Yeah, that works. Get the gnomes to get some training in. Get brass training. And that's probably all I want to commit right now. Light cannons are absolutely something we should be looking at. The other thing I want to look at is auto cannons, because we have a few of those. But those are like 72 pounds loaded. I think you might be. Transfers. Yup. Flamethrower gotcha. Neb, Dragon, and let's say Claytor. Also, why the hell are you down here, E-Star? I know you're up there. Kill team of 3 should be able to handle a crack house, no problem. Archaeological adventure. Fun! You say funny, I say metal as fuck. Knife. Oh, shit. 3 in 1 turn. Okay. Nice for Dragon House. I don't think Gobbies get to ride Reapers. Friendly taking hits. How bad's the fatals? Actually pretty bad. It says Ninja Gal did it, but honestly I think you did catch yourself fire. I do not remember. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Trust in burst fire. Should have a stun stick. You do. He's down. Anywho, that'll be nice and clean. And we got a bunch more weed. Excuse me. Street Fighter, Dragon House to the 1st. Veteran, Dragon House to the 5th. Ice Cold Killer, Dragon House to the 1st. Nurse, Dragon House to the 3rd. Murderer, Dragon House to the 5th. Bane of Bandits, Claytor to the 2nd. Grunt. Dragon House to the 3rd. Oh, alright, you did shoot your gun. Stabber, Dragon House to the 1st. Supersize, Neb to the 3rd. Master of the Dagger, Dragon House to the 1st. Stabbers kill 3 in a single turn using stabbing weapons. +1 melee and reactions per level. We haven't done Box Gamba for a minute. Heavy Carbine. Apparently this is a Sky Ninja attempt to design some sort of low-tech but dependable standard-issue weapon. Fires common hand cannon rounds. I'm pretty certain that's a radical weapon. But it's not bad. And now we know how to use it. Yeah, it's a radical weapon. Yeah, there's free units. Welcome back to the Force. Yee, understandable. And meanwhile, we will hire another lock to replace the one. You know, I'm gonna do something that we call radical. They'll make their own ammunition and vehicles on site. Do they have the ability to do so? Yes, they do. Tactical armor sent. You know who's running around in plate? Here's your rider armor back, so you don't have to foot slog everywhere you go. Nah, you were just on the last mission. Actually got a whole bunch of medals for it too. E-Star sink this bastard. Actually, hold on. This can crew up to 6. A small team can get in there and just murder the shit out of these dudes. It's ninjas, so I'll lean towards more on this situation, but take them out. Oh, it's a radioactive zone. I have one more hope, maybe, of actually landing that shot, so I'll try to be a little clever. Actually, no, I've got the sniper right there. If this SMG can't do it, the sniper should be able to. That'll do. Everyone back on board. Out for the count. Saw that one coming. No bombard. Bombard, not for you. Never bombard ever again. Oh, that's a gas grenade. That's another grenade. Hilariously enough, they threw at the person who has really good choke resist right now, I believe. Yeah, 150. Eat shit, Lamau. This is the Hawk. Can't see directly, but you can do a proxy shot. His Night Blades are very good at proxy. And they're down. This is not the gold flagship, but it is their, it is an accessible option for them as their early interceptor. Got a bunch of ninjas on that one. God, I've got a bunch of ninja warriors who won't follow my command. But if I keep the ninja gals, I can flip those into being slaves. Roosh is now a senior assassin alongside Claytor. Congratulations. Angel of Love, Gentle Food to the 4th. Fencer, Roosh to the 4th. Dear customer, we at Tiger Transport heard that you're a rising racing champion, not to mention a real charmer and a knowledge of war machines. We hereby give you special offer to buy a curiosity of the ages past, one-of-a-kind battle cabs. All you have to do is, in exchange, is display our logo. Congratulations, racist. Battle cab. Built like a tank and simultaneously armed, this courier car can deliver a package even to a very bad neighborhood. 3 ground vehicle weapons. Howdy there. See, I have a job for you. I mean, less like a job, more like an opportunity for scientific adventure. Okay, maybe I'm overstating this a bit. This complex is rather robust and not very old, so you shouldn't be able to break everything. What complex? Oh, I learned there's a site, really deep one. There might be something in there that I really, really want, or maybe not. The rest you can keep. Why don't you check it out? Pretty please? Watch out for enemies following you after 5 turns. Pickaxe is not included, and it is in the deep. Unfortunately, Atsuid was in riding armor. So they'll pack a fusion torch. Slug X will carry an extra battery. It really isn't Sweet Tooth's car, so life sucks, man. Too actiony for this. Otswood's unfortunately on torch duty for this situation. Might dump the bow just to have both of my throwing stars at the ready. Fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Neb just outright fucking died. Kobold Huntresses. Oh, they have fire stars. Oh, shit. Those are lethal as fuck, my dude. I know what fire stars are. They're bad. Also, Neb, say your piece or be dead. Dragon House is also dead. Jesus. Okay, scene. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful about this one, apparently. Rather, we were already being careful, so unfortunately, just a case of there are nasty fuckers with fire stars. Mind them. Might be better to travel as a pack instead of as in split groups. I mean, all things considered, kobolds aren't... Oh, wait, but this is a small mission, so you have to bring your own locks for this. And yet we have to bring in some of them alive. There is, as one would say, unprecedented research opportunities here. We also have to be fairly quick about it, because on turn 5, they're getting reinforcements. Supposedly. Oh, you've got a melee weapon. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck it. Play it safe. Two should be enough for now. Alternatively, I can actually close distance. Well, they don't identify as Lochnar. They identify as kobolds. So they're not part of our culture set. Well, there goes Dragon House again. Unfortunately taken from behind. Chonatite artifact type 31113? Kobold Cloak. It's just money from what it looks like. The Chiton. Question. Are you using it to save Dragon House, or are you using that as a bank? I'm gonna assume the yeah is to save Dragon House. The reinforcements have arrived this time about. Dragon House is thankfully no longer on fire. Black X won't stop being on fire. That's kind of bad, actually. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is not going as well. Nah, it's gonna be safer to let her die. If she dies, she dies. If not, good. Ah, the loyalty check. Understandable. Where's your gear? Oh. Oh, and they have poison daggers, because God doesn't hate us enough right now. Well, everybody lived this time. I think we got one less Huntress. Yeah, the other one just died. Whatever. Oh god, this is, little scary, I will say, but good source of gems. Bring it home. Angel of Love, Neb to the 2nd, Veteran, Kirchan to the 6th, Patient, Kirchan to the 7th, Nurse, Kirchan to the 6th, Professional, Dragon House to the 1st. Soft Target, Kirchan to the 6th, Sleeping Beauty, Dragon House to the 2nd, Darkling, Tallow to the 2nd, Master of the Sunblades, Tallow to the 1st, Master of the Bullpup Carbines, Dragon House to the 3rd, Neb to the 2nd. And we do enjoy our loot around here. Orion arrives. Welcome to basic training. Minigun PD Turret Examination. This lightweight automated turret is an anti-infantry point defense weapon, high volume of fire but poor range and armor. It is a sniper spotter. Heavy gunship, that'll probably take us out. Dive Bomb. Just like Airball, only more compact and streamlined. Highest damage potential, slow delivery. It is a Dive Bomb class weapon. The Warehouse Wars. little tight on locks again. God, that starting strength is so bad. Hey, look, drip is its own justification. We already know the world well enough that hiring for the recon expeditions became pointless. 500 experience gained. It's 2 weeks, I believe. Oh, it's zombies. Yeah, you do. Fire for effect. Damn, Orion, shooting sharp on day one. Now don't tell me you're stopping right in front of that melee. Ugh, pain. Oh god, you hit something by proxy. What the fuck? I mean, nice shot, but on the other hand, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, that's a funky. Throw him the spare mag. And we got him! Well, that was good training. Don't think we need a rangefinder at this point. Zambies are mostly used for their extraction purposes. Idle, Neb to the first. Lady Luck, Neb to the second. Nightingale, Neb to the second. Interceptor Assembly, the Corsair. Light fighter that can be cobbled together at your workshops. Fragile but fast, and not too fuel demanding. It does require Halirium, however. But it comes with 2 light weapons and 2 dive bombs. Or 2 light weapons or dive bombs and 2 missile slots. That's still going to be an age and a half. Not for a very long time. The fire starter. Ah yes, we set our own things on fire. Not super great, but whatever. Actually, I'll let them fly about in Europe. Because that means base defense at home. And base defense at home means more chances for bulwark. So go ahead, find my base. Go here if you're gonna go here. Warbird. The little bird rebuilt from the top bottom with the help of an ancient gnome and a stapler. Requires vodka. But, on the other hand, comes with a fixed 25mm chain gun and has 2 ground weapon, light weapon, and dive bomb weapon slots. Gnome Tech funny! The first base I make for sectaweed is, the first, like, plantation base, if I make more than one, is absolutely for sectaweed. It's also nice passive income. Also, give me a quick sec. There we go. Yeah, as a frame of reference, it hasn't had good survival odds, so, take it with a grain of salt right now. The fungus grows bigger. We found trouble. To be fair, the vodka of this universe is also pretty, shall we say, spicy. Into the dark we go. You know, fun fact you say that, I have 2 armored cars there, both equipped with different weapons. We don't have M lasers yet.
I can't breathe.
Lol, Lamau. Eat shit, your shotgun hit Kevlar. No, it hit aquaplastic, so it just bounced. I love solid plates. Honestly, we have enough light guns to work around for the time being. We have a shit ton of ret charger things.
Help!
Hey, Fedora. Just progressing along the path of the gnome. Or the gob. Easy. It ain't, but we can send more than one firecraft out equipped with it, and the volume of fire alone with an unlimited ammo source works pretty well. Now do with you, Fedora. Electrifier, E-star to the second. Murderer, Paven to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Trigger Happy, E-star to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Cavalier, Rouge to the 7th, Paven to the 9th, vote on an E-star to legendary degrees. Congratulations. Get that 10 bravery. Darkling, vote on to the 2nd. I've been seeing a major resurgence of Super Robot Wars. Ninja Cargo Box. Contains various resources the ninjas are using to run their operations. Though there'll be a notable blind right here, but on the other hand, that does allow me to get production up of the workshop quickly enough. Get their ass. Okay, I didn't mean literally blow it to pieces. Ah, yes. Charm. People's power. There's a tangible power in the masses, Gestalt Voodoo, that we can focus and exploit, to either increase the abilities of the crew or perform mind control on a global scale. A much more efficient way to spread our cause than mere words. To realize this potential, we need at least one HQ built, research SAT network, and have a rank of at least boss and end of month with 6,000 infamy and 6 million funds. We'll have to spend 2 million after. It'll provoke government attacks on us, however the extra bandit attacks will end. No! I didn't know that! Fuck! China Type Artifact 113. At least this is how the museum lady is calling the thing. It's a metal tablet that's covered with insanely intricate and weird geometries, whatever meaning they have. We don't know. The metal itself is weird, not resembling any star god or Earth technology. By applying magnetic fields, we managed to cause changes in what it displays. While the metal itself was behaving like a liquid, we did not dare to make more invasive testing in fear of destroying the thing. The museum will pay us 3 gold bards and 20 units of the other wealth if we pass it to them. Hopefully they'll also give us some answers. The sea, we go to the sea. Oh god, Orion's not ready for this. We're gonna reframe our strategy a little bit here. It's a deep one, damn it. Which means it's deep ones. As in multiple. Oh, shit. That's kind of bad. Oh, right, I forgot this is a close range weapon. Inhale. Thankfully, Dictator's a very good shot. But yes, close range. It's dangerous. It's bold. But it might just work. So, the problem is in underwater maps that we can't breathe underwater. Oh, holy shit. We're getting bombed from behind. So to simulate being underwater and holding your breath, the game hits you with stun damage. A lot of it. We have some underwater armors, not many, and they're not very good. We have it for, like, gnomes. Anywho, this was still good training for people. Bring home the goods. Veteran, Otsuid to the first, Neb to the third. Nightingale, Otsuid to the first. Trigger Happy, Otsuid to the first. Sleeping Beauty, Orion to the first. Diver, Dictator to the second. That is a gold transport. We need to keep our eyes open. It is light. Engine Overcharger. More power to Smol ship engine increases the craft speed by 250 knots and acceleration by 1, but also increases the burn, effectively reducing range by 1,600 nautical miles. Give or take. Bard was seen performing a song about our deeds. It was unflattering. Revolution on! .30 mil cannon, ogre shotguns. Ooh, mill supplies. Yeah, I'll take that. Bracketed lovely. Raiders Baroque. I want to be careful because the ninja gunships can shoot our stuff down pretty reliably. They're scary like that. Oh shit, I should have checked what was in the box. Whoop. We'll have some junk and we'll wonder how the hell it got there. A team of 6 should be able to handle it. We'll wait till nighttime. Ninja stealing 1,000 of our infamy again. Assholes. Now, I don't appreciate the rat men doing their thing. Boom Forest. That's their boss right there immediately. Taking the Ubers down. Fuck you doing on our roof? Jack. That's a boarding gun. The pike's killing real good, though. Yeah, some of their female units are equipped with flying suits. Ow. You're fine. Lost in close combat twice, unfortunately. Hoping for a little better, but it happens. Bang. Bang, ba-bang. Yeah, no, pikes are fucking great. There's a reason why they define medieval warfare. Looks like it's just that one left. That'll do. Bring it home. Actually, I just realized, give them some of these weapons. It'll absolutely save their life in a bad situation. Then the rest can be comfortably sold. Honestly, flip the missiles at this point. We'll be developing our own. No more room in hell. Why do I have so much room taken up? Because I got a shit ton of revolutionaries when I wasn't looking. Girl guides can be referred to later. And I still have use. Warriors. We'll get more. Angel of Death, Kami Gob to the 4th, Public Enemy, Dictator to the 4th, Murderer, Atsuwa to the 2nd, Captain Orion to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Gob to the 8th, Supersized, Neb to the 4th, Bullet Magnet, Atsuwa to the 2nd, Ravager, Orion to the 1st, Master of the UAC Rifle, Claytor to the 6th. Fuck off from the weed base! Yeah, it's still gonna take a lot of Muty Alliance tokens for that. But as one would say, I'm not fucking around. Cargo box head, we can dump those. The rest are fine. Explosive munitions. With the capabilities to home manufacture explosive shells, we can start to blow things up with reckless abandon. Not like we have to, but it has been a hard and pebbly road up to this point, so why not celebrate some? Everybody loves fireworks, right? .50, 30, 25mm combat drum incendiary, SMG clip incendiary, painbringer, 30mm, blunderbuss, all that good shit. Now for my own greed. Incendiary does not specifically have a scaling effect. To be fair, regular SMG doesn't either, but some burn may actually be on the docket here. Y'all good, my dude? They're patrolling Europe, so not too much movement in the moment. Overcome with erotic fantasies, you cannot focus day, so you decide to ask your FBB for help. She offered you a special massage, which got you very intrigued, and you agreed eagerly. From what came afterwards, you don't remember much besides the feeling of every bone sloshing around your body, but now your mind is crystal clear. You don't exactly feel like yourself now, but you decide to take this opportunity to finally go over those boring reports you normally don't have the patience for. The Humanist Safe House. Easy. That works. Funky Zombie Corpse. These Zeds move really fast and are surprisingly agile. Such negative development was to be expected, but these ones have one more nasty surprise. They can zombify people on the spot. Thankfully, they're not much harder to kill than normal zombies. That's our mercenaries base. There we go. Back it in. Public Enemy, Neb to the First. Nightingale, Neb to the Third. Orion to the First. Trigger Happy, Neb to the Third. And hey, nothing wrong with the bangers. Now let's get everybody dressed. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Put everyone through basic gun training. There you go. Everybody is armored. Haxor 1. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up the stranglehold of the Traders Guild upon the arms market. It's a weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses eye gun clips. Watch out when using it, for the Traders Guild may sue you for infringement on their intellectual property. Har har har. I'm doing alright, real Quetria. How are you doing? And oh yeah, it's a DRM gun. Sink that thing. Oh. Thought occurs. Oh. Why is it all cyber? I'm only a lot scared. Still good to hear that you're doing alright, my dude. Oh, there's an Esper on board. They're doing some weird psychic bullshit. So if you dump enough shotgun shells into the target, it eventually might work. Get. We're out of here. Did some damage, but unfortunately this was not the right kit for it. We're gonna need some durable backpacks. We're gonna need a new trench gun. We just had ourselves a fun little ride into hell. The omens this month are bad. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't have my heavy weapons to fight their heavy weapons. I had an assault force. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they found the drink. Shit. Hope. Let there be hope, for it is dope. The Reichsgob are surviving as of the moment. Right now, it's just quite a bit of our elite is currently getting advanced training and culture. So once again, it's the second line doing their job. As you may have saw, we just hit the courier ship, and that courier ship kind of rocked our shit, as one would say. This song is apparently called Dracula from Strategic Music Studio. Not the finest pole work I've seen, but not every day is a good day. Amazon, Otsuwid to the 1st, Veteran, Claytor to the 7th, Orion to the 1st, Ice Cold Killer, Neb to the 1st, Nightingale, Otsuwid to the 2nd, Professional, Claytor to the 5th, Grunt, Neb to the 2nd, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Neb to the 3rd. Custom Hand Cannon. An upgraded version of the hand cannon. This weapon is robust as it is heavy. Heavy enough for some brawling. The custom hand cannon is a tech barbarian Street Fighter weapon. It is armed with slug, shell, and end shell. Hello there, Spaceberry. Welcome, welcome. Liber Occultus. This ancient tome is written in an ancient tongue. We don't really understand it, but we get better at pretending to, e.g. hours of learned dispute about correct delineations. With a few candles, a slave, and some more of these books, we might be able to summon an arcane being. It'll either fight our enemies deliciously or bake us delicious cookies for us. Depends on whether this blot here is an umlaut mark or just a squashed insect. Oh, right, we need a professional summoning circle too. We don't even have the mortar yet. Because that still takes a hot minute. Oh no, never mind, we do have a mortar. Oh, because Crazy Hana. Ah shit, we do have a mortar. But how do with you, Spaceberry? Welcome to this small little corner of the internet, in which goblins are found in this moment. Singer Zombie Corpse. These seagulls are much smaller than most zombies, which translates into much lower endurance. They are, however, in possession of flaming voodoo powers, which can be employed both directly like a fireball, as well as taking control of enemies and setting them ablaze from the inside. I believe so, yeah. Actually, speaking of, get our prizes. We like prizes here in Pirate Town. 1, 2, 3. I don't believe it's on a car. Vehicle auto mortar comes from the Zek suit, because that can boat a mortar. Yeah, I've had you using light sniper rifles because they fit a lighter frame and still clap real hard. Traders? Whee! Precinct under siege. Hold up. Abort. Abort. Actually, when does our gang get back? Quite a few of them get back in 44 hours. Six should do for the occasion. Meanwhile, the traders at large can be dealt with a small crew of 4. If even. 1, 2, 3, and let's say... honestly, 3 work for this one. Pretty standard assault crew. Rex to flank. Where the hell did the... oh, he probably went up. Hold on, we can fix that. Where the fuck did he go? How did nobody see him? Holy shit. I fail to see how this could possibly go wrong. Now, I think you're getting training and culture, so you're good for the moment. Whoa, it's a traitor, everybody. Kill him. Ice Cold Killer, Orion to the first, Electrifier, Neb to the first, Murderer, Neb to the third, Captain Orion to the second, Trigger Happy, Orion to the first, Grunt, Orion to the first, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Orion to the first. Gravitonic Lifter. Well, Gravitic Lifter. A ubiquitous device found in ships, housing, transport platforms, etc. Characterized by a red, green, or blue glow, its magic seemed to work by locally altering the force of gravity, aka the same force which makes a vessel with blasted engines crash down to Earth, or a kicked midget crash down the stairs. After some meditations on the nature of these magics, which involve smoking strange stuff while sitting outside an old engine and talking about arcane subjects, while wearing next to nothing, we feel we have a much better understanding of the machine spirits that make them work. Also, a cryptic message for you. Don't stand on lifters during takeoff. Now you're going to the precinct, dude. Calm thy temperament. Kobold Huntress. While Loch-Nars and Narlochs have established themselves on the surface, some of their ancestors stayed deep underground. For a lack of a better word, we dub them kobolds. They don't bother with things like civilization or clothing. These hunter-gatherers proudly consider themselves slaves to the Dragon Masters. That we can tell as far as we understand their ancient dialect, mixed with a language they're calling Chthonic, supposedly passed on to them by these dragons or lizard men, whatever they are. But the artifacts we found on these huntresses aren't what a hunter-gatherer society could produce. Or we could, for that matter. Vampire blood. Foul blood of a vampiric creature, which as legend goes allows them to regenerate rapidly when consuming the blood of others. It doesn't have chemical component. The Reichsguard are ready. Oh, fuck me. I don't like this music. It precipitates bad things. Oh! Holy shit. That was several explosives going off in my face. Remember, they get to use explosives, we don't. Something about keeping the collateral down. There was like 2 or 3 dudes who had rockets. That is another missile launcher. This might be a little unfortunate. Jesus Christ, they nearly blew away our own dudes. How badly are you injured? Not super bad, thankfully. The cavalry rides! Oh, holy shit. And right, we're not allowed to pack grenades. This does not say that they're not allowed to pack grenades, however. Please tell me you have something good and explosive. No, we don't. Nope, not enough to use to make that work. I would love to have dropped some serious bombs on them in the moment. I can't.
Everybody dies.
You've got a shield, you'll be fine. If anything, they're killing all their own dudes for us. What the shit? They're trying to deny us medals! So that's probably an ogre inside the building who is, getting flamed.
Everybody dies.
I really don't feel like dealing with that problem, but on the other hand, it may be something that blocks the end of the map, so fuck. Yeah, you're using it like a ghetto gun. That isn't gonna penetrate plate. So it was an ogre. And everybody else gave up. More than half their number... Actually, only 2 people died, so that's really damn good. And we actually brought home a ogre for our purposes, so all in all, good shit. Laserdisc! Okay. Step enemy, step into the second. Ice cold killer, step into the fourth. Murderer, Claytor to the legendary degree. Congratulations. Professional, he started the sixth. Soft target, Otso into the second. Slasher, step into the second. Bullet magnet. Kami, E-star, Otso into the third. Step into the eighth. Master of the auto gun, Kami to the third. Master of the Black March SMG. E-star to the ninth, wow. Master of the light sniper rifle, Dictator to the fifth. Master of the pike, Otso to the first. What are we gonna kill today? We lost 100k in Gamba. No, that's ugly. Stop that. Stop that. Barely, but we did it. Oh, it takes the fucking car with them. Yeah. Well, no cavalry for this one. And, well, no armored cavalry. Airball launcher, missile system. This variant of airball's mounting fits a missile slot. It holds more rounds and fires faster. The method of attack remains the same. 30mm cannon. You won't go far in this game if you don't improve your strategical capabilities, meaning you need to keep riddling the enemy crowd with bullets, beams, and explosives. If you're in a bind, take this cannon here and stop embarrassing yourself. The hell is a Hephaestus battery? Oh, no, I know what that is. Never mind. It's the good vibe gun. Ogre shotgun. Clearing out trash may not sound like a glorious job, but we at Goblin Zax know that no business is big enough to survive without it. Even more so, the bigger you grow, the more cleaning is necessary to keep you going. But nobody asks you to do it barehanded. This gun will prove very helpful in fast removal of any garbage. Enter the market of real military hardware. Never worry again about shortages of standard firearms or ammo. Modern firearms can be purchased now as well as aquaplastics. Light cannon, assault rifle, military shotgun, CAWS, UAC, aquaplastics, assault SMG, all the good kit. I mean, for some, it really do be ogre like that. Go kill some ninjas. Ogre shotguns aren't as heavy as they sound. They're heavy, but, like, a strong gobby should be able to carry it as its standard kit. Hold on a sec. Ogre shotguns are 30-34, but it's also 30 times 12. Okay, so never mind. That is fairly heavy, but a backpack should be able to handle it. It's for the big, it's for the mass. It's for fully trained gobbies. To be fair, that's a chain shotgun. Oh, shit. Grenade! Grenades! Stefan is gassed and should take the break. Dictator, however, has a gas mask and is perfectly fine. Claytor is also relatively unbothered by the gas grenade. That ninja isn't dying, holy hell. Rouge creeps in. Looks clean. That was a little spooky. Yeah, I don't think they're in here, but never hurts to check. You know, secure your damn corners and all that. It was a ninja, yes. These are all ninjas. The good news is our standard weapons are struggling to kill them to a degree, which means that, it means that, we tend to take quite a few of them captive. Bring him in. Reaper, Kamigob to the 3rd, Soft Target, Dictator to the 6th, Supersize, Stefan to the 6th, Master of the Dagger, Vordon to the 1st. Quite a few of our number have returned. Now, it would be for the best if we sat on things for the time being. That is a Ratman raid. Brass, go handle that. Right, they won't refuel. Also, you've come back even stronger now. What the hell? Since we're hitting multiple squares on this one, we'll just go with our chem balls. Not good to kill friendlies because that gets you bad medals, but I did kind of choose a bad firing lane. I mean, accidents happen, and tend to happen. Oh, I fully acknowledge I chose a bad angle. I ain't saying that, you know, I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying it's anyone's fault. You are correct. I am at fault. Therefore, I ain't saying it's anyone's fault, because it is mine. You'll prep your grenade for next round. Can I skip all that? No, the fence dooms us all. The fence dooms us fucking all. We will take that, though. Amazon, Roost to the 7th. Veteran, vote on to the 7th. Fallen Angel, vote on and Brass to the 1st. It's only, what, -2 freshness, yeah. Goblins have a ridiculous amount, it's fine. Nightingale, vote on to the 7th. Bane of Ratman, Roost to the 1st. Supersize, Brass to the 6th. Master of the Grav Cannon, Brass to the 5th. Cultural relics. Right, Smalls. Like, 4 should be able to handle that, no problem. Fallen Angel is whenever you kill a friendly unit. No, Betrayer's when you kill a, when you kill one of your own units in the act. Oh. There's ghosts. There's a lot of ghosts. Not super interesting, admittedly. It just turned into, oh yeah, by the way, we brought Electric Pulse, and they go, what? And we just got them down. Because energy-based damage is great. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot Ghost Gals are a light source. Yeah. Now, this would have gotten terrifying if I didn't have the right equipment on hand. Because Ghost Gals are one of two things. Oh shit, I don't have the counter, I am now going to melee as hard as I can. Or I do have the counter and we just invalidate the encounter. We prefer the second option, because Ghost Gals are capable of incredible horny damage. Understood. It is taken. The horny overload is starting to get to people. Ah! Bullets downrange. Bullets downrange. Thank God you just got vision. Oh, all the ghosts from the back are waking up. Shit. Thank God you've got the ammo.
Just remember who I am, smarty pants.
Let it be over. What was that? Badness. It's over. We only killed 7 people. And a shit ton of porn and boots. Veteran, Neb to the 4th. Professional, Neb to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Orion to the 2nd. Sleeping Beauty, Neb to the 1st. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Rex to the 2nd. Superconductive Cannonball. Instead of relying on chemicals, this explosive uses superconductive wire to store energy. It can be fired from an assault cannon. Any other weapon would probably have too high exit velocity and the projectile would shatter upon firing. In addition to causing more devastation than a standard cannonball, this one also causes thrice as much extra stun damage, but only half as much to items. It uses explosive radius. I am authorizing a full production run. Oh yeah, they are. And yes, you can kill which has been slain. Because they're trying to kill us, and that's how I quantify it. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the smell of something burning to mind. The flow of spilled blood propels the wheel of pain to hasten the coming of the Shadowfall. Time to get skulls. That is a Raider's Baroque. Oh, it's just fighting me. Are you fucking kidding me? This thing is faster than my craft, and I'm gonna have to lose it. I'll take my one for the day, thank you, because that's kind of fucking dumb. That the basic fucking fighter craft of the... I thought that was a Raider's Baroque. Well, first of all, read or die, asshole. But two, that a fucking random-ass fighter is faster than not only the Raider ship, or the Hawk ship, but dodgy enough to, you know, tough enough to survive multiple flame cannon, dodgy enough to avoid quite a bit of it. Fuck. Nah, that's just me bitching and griping. So, read that next time. Highway House. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? That could be fun. How many Night Blades do I have? Oh, the N9000 is allowed. Camo Paint Gnome is allowed. Wounded 8. Do I not have camo? Nightblade. Oh no, we all fucking hate this shit, my dude. give me a sec. How many night blades do I actually have? I have 2 additional night blades. So Tallow can take it easy for the moment. You're still a bit gassed out. Also, that's the wrong vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure we have to bring infiltration gear to this one. Yup. Oh, bandits are infiltration? They are. Interesting. I'm surprised that a blunderbuss counts as infiltration. It's not. So why is it under info? What we're gonna need is some kind of cutting tool. Actually, I could just do this. And that should limit it to everything infiltration based. Main question is, how am I going to cut through the door short of things that I bring on site? Yeah, it's mostly harmless, so I'm gonna need to find something that explodes on level. Let's go. Ah, bows are not allowed. That makes sense. So it is Academy on this one. 1, 2. Back into cover. That is a fuckload of drones running about. Holy hell. Don't like that one. One. 2. One. Because of Super Sprint, we can get to some very silly places very quickly. And no one is the wiser either. Holy shit. Yo, why the fuck's all of our dudes dying over here? Man, I don't know. off by 1. Really? Let's try this quote-unquote gnome needle. It's a good testing ground for science. Not the most impressive I've ever seen. Let's get their ass out of the fire. Again, this is why we brought Night Blades. Night Blades are super good. I mean, to quote pirates, armor is only useful if you get hit. So just don't get hit.
What the?
I don't know. Everyone on that, little bit got seen. I don't think they were very good at not being seen. So what is that? Oh, cash and goodies. Now, the thing I forgot was to bring a goddamn iPhone.
What the?
Let's see. Just slipping around, dropping bodies. Ow, 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 ow. They spotted. They spotted. None of these guys have explosives on them.
What the?
Bring it on, baby.
Cut it out!
What is its destructive capabilities? Might be better to try the, Oh god, no, the tech cleaver fucking sucks at it. The shovel works plenty fine. It doesn't matter if you do more damage if you 30% the fucking ground. Oh no. I thought we were off of Balrox. Didn't know we were going back to Balrox.
Bring it on, baby.
Cut it out!
We're in. Wow. Going in. Look at him use the tar out of me to do that. If you get him in the first clap, you don't get revealed. Stack up. Honestly, heading to the roof may be a good idea for several characters.
Cut it out!
Bring it on, baby.
Where's their elite unit, though? They're usually in the tower. Oh, there she is. Ow. don't like doing that because espers are very valuable as interrogation subjects. But with as scattered as we were, that was the safest play we could make. That's really bad. Hello there. Hello, wizard. Welcome, welcome, my good sir. Thank you graciously. A boom blast raid, I am uncertain of the implications. Hopefully those are good implications. Oh. Shit. Why did I have much more to you? Never mind. Ah! I need to play Phoenix Point at some point. The problem is I just never really break into it, but maybe one of these days I will. And yes, you did watch a Goblin Ninja murder somebody with custom refined throwing stars. That's just this game in a nutshell. It is, as one would say, a little wild.
What the?
Oh, that I just like. Oh yeah, it's always a good day. Yeah, Terror from the Void I'm interested in. The thing I didn't really like about Phoenix Point, at least when I played it at the time, was that the enemies evolved, but they'd always evolve in such a way that there's only two classes that you can play as effectively, which is Heavy and Sniper. Everyone else was kind of just superfluous. Also, the next time I tried it, I was doing a base assault on Mission 3. Like, raiding one of their places. So I just didn't know what they wanted out of me. Ah, yes, we've increased our class count by a whole 100%. Okay, what else we got? Actually, first things first, I should probably ship off some of the weapons. The other thing I found to be weird is that it wants to be kind of the middle ground of the war game of old com and the tabletop of new com. So it was always a little weird also of like, how much am I allowed to lose? How much do you want me to commit to things? How much are casualties acceptable? So on, so on. Ah, oof. My condolences. Actually, I might be using hyperjets, so they'll take the rest of the sake. What was it like back in the old days, then? If I may ask. Right, box. Still working through my corpses, that's still gonna take a minute. Interesting. I actually have played some of the Open XCOM 4K mod, so I kind of get what you mean. But the weapons in that were also kind of close range as hell. Not really using that much Slayer right now, so cut down my supply on that. I could always just make more as needed. Sorry, it's that time of the, day where it's like, what can I do to squeeze out a little bit more space? Fair. Actually, I should have gotten my sacks for this month, shouldn't I? Oh, that's surprising. Plate. Spacesuits regular, I can't use. Dump a healthy support of my grenades, and that'll do. I don't have space for that many researchers. Amazon, Vodon and Brass to the first, Street Fighter, Kotal and Sarah to the second, Rouge to the fifth. Public Enemy, Kotal to the second. Patient, Kotal to the seventh. Executioner, Rouge to the second. Nurse, Kotal to the fifth. Partygoer, Vodon to the first. Eh? When did you go to something that Awarded for victories in missions where you need to get out of your combat duds and the weapon selection is limited. Such missions train patience and endurance, as well as confidence in your own body. 2 minimum, 8 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 health, morale, or reactions alternatively per level. +1 freshness, each other level. I have indeed played Files. I have played it a lot. Anywho, Blood Widow, Roosh to the 2nd. Murderer, vote on to the Legendary degree. Congratulations. Professional, Roosh to the 3rd. Supersize, Kotal to the 6th. Roosh to the 7th. Tech Barbarian, Brass to the 1st. Master of the Sunblades, Roosh to the 2nd. Also, welcome Egon. Get you your standard loadout. I am willing to try others. Okay, fully loaded autocannon is 60, so maybe our cavalry can eventually start using it. Seven will be fine for this situation. Ew. Why? Why? So much happening at once. Mushrooms! And now I'm overfilled again. Damn it. Honestly, how we've been getting our cannoneers is boarding gun. Boarding gun works super good for that. Oh, it's Reaper? Then what have I been doing? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the cannon. Like, the grav cannon is still a cannoneer. That's what I was thinking of. It is a very good mod. Honestly, we're playing with a challenge where we're not allowed to use some of the bigger units. These are meant to be the auxiliary units. They're not primaries. The Ubers, as they're called, are much scarier. Yep, everyone's on fine with the mansion. He survived a grenade shot. Alright. Fuck this storm rat. Prepare a chem round. Yeah, we're gonna need someone to take care of that problem. Angle it and use a boarding gun. Look, it's what we got. This game is an awful lot of what we got kind of situation. Sometimes you just got a giant pink limousine, and it's very good. I think it's specifically a 40k asset, because I've seen that in the game for years. I think it's just a generic field gun asset, but that is definitely Carapace armor. Well, not Carapace, flak. Yeah. Well, that's meant to be a 25mm gun, which, by the way, boomf. Oh, wow, you pulled that real short. Shit. I mean, honestly, with how we're doing with the boarding gun, maybe it's... Nope, 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 nope. Look, we're smaller than people, we have less health on average than most people. Gotta make do with what we got. Really? Are you immune to chem? I did not notice that you had really good chem resist. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Grenade launcher substantially less durable against. The fuck? What'd you just hit me with? Yeah, the other problem is, yeah, with they can't really have the low percentage shots in Phoenix Point because that game is all about precision accuracy. Because enemies can quite literally just laugh off even, you know, good weapons. Oh god, that's a Scorpion API. Ooh boy, ooh boy. And I'm not at an angle that can deal with that. That's bad. That's very bad. Sniper repositions to hopefully deal with that. But yeah, by the nature of the fact that Phoenix Point is all about precision damage and disabling people, like, it's a neat concept, but it does kind of... You don't get to just throw bullets downrange. Automatic riflemen kind of fall way to precision damage.
Help!
It's just the unfortunate nature of the beast of that game's design. That's cannonball. You mean like Newcom? Thank God that quick load worked. I have to angle a little more in the pit for this, but that should be ahead. Well, I'm going to be a little on the bold side and say you don't strictly need a huge weapon variety. Like, Pirates gets away with it because it's going through multiple eras of, so, quote-unquote, combat. You start off as quite literally brain-dead idiots who just escaped a science facility with no technological backing. So going from kind of really crappy guns and bows and arrows to much better equipment is a nice, smooth technological progression that feels great. Meanwhile, a modern, you know, sort of, well, even just original UFO defense, you had a suite of weapons, and you had some big guns, and you eventually just move up to laser and then plasma variants. But on the other hand, more... Oh, God, someone's on fire. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! That being said, I also like variety of weapon. And even the... From the small bits I saw of Phoenix Point's more later weapons, it kind of feels like things are just side grades and not actual just... There's no point in aligning in a faction... From what I saw, like, maybe at the end they have some nice stuff, but it feels like most of their stuff is pretty goddamn samey. Also, you cowards, don't make psionics a goddamn class. Let my brain boys be free and do what they want. And we're good. Pack it in, sell it up for the most part, and get ready for the next stop. Well, the other thing is that if you kind of align with a faction, I mean, maybe, but it's like, again, I didn't get too far, so I'm just kind of shooting in the dark here. Please correct me where I'm wrong. It didn't feel like it wanted you to ally with factions. It kind of felt like it wanted you to screw them over, because early game progression sucked. It did not feel good to get through. I didn't do that, but it's like, am I supposed to be protecting humanity here, or am I supposed to be looking at them funny and taking them for everything they're worth? Yeah, actually, I should probably flip some of these mushrooms. Holy hell, I have so many. Lawyer, Brass to the second. Ooh, that's not good. Scourge of Europe, Squirrel to the third, Silo to the second. Gentle Food. Black Widow to the fifth, Nightingale, Rouge to the seventh, Primal, Rouge to the sixth, Bullet Magnet, Silo to the seventh. Right, these need to be shot down as well, or else Weed Base is going to run into trouble. Power Station. This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner since it can be used to power other facilities, and any excess electricity can be sold. We'll need this facility for any manufacturing process that requires unusually high energy density, fueled by the underbase's sludge. It also provides extractor function, but does not provide any workspace. Constructing the facility requires 2 engines. When you manage to inflict enough damage to kill a human 6 times over, the zombie trooper is merely dazed for a few seconds, then launches into rage. Unburdened with excess body parts and armor, it receives a tremendous boost to speed. This state is short-lived, but lasts long enough to bite a whole squad to death. And we'll just get that knocked out to figure out what the hell that is. Get us some ogre armor for our gnomes. The Ice Planet. The surface is awfully cold in our age, the Ice Age. It favors fur and cloth and disfavors the scales. The Dragon Masters will return to reclaim their birthright once it's warm and lush again. Like it was during their youth. They will make it happen. Ah, yes, casually just, this random red light worker knows about, the very gods that, the star gods are after. And Oscillator I don't have as much of, and that's still 4 dudes on that. Now it's time to run like hell, because I don't want to get caught by their fighter craft. Light craft weapons. There's no easy way to buy craft weapons on the black market. They're strictly regulated, and getting a custom-made weapon onto an airframe that is certainly harder than just bolting it onto the hull. At least if you want it to work. Long story short, now we can, and nobody can do anything about it. These weapons are called light, but remember that even 50mm cannons are huge compared to the personal arms, and we better stock up a lot of material if you want to manufacture them. What's a quad cannon? Oh. Oh. Me likey. Yeah, sucks that diplomacy just kind of blows chunks, because you're ostensibly there to protect humanity, and I get it, it's supposed to be everyone's infighting. It's mostly just... Honestly, the best way I can compare it to is, like, did anyone here ever play the Alpha Centauri remake that they tried to make? That was, like, Civilization... What the fuck was it? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up now. Beyond Earth. Thank you. Yeah, the factions were just Beyond Earth. You got your hyper-militarist, human purist. You got your dudes who drank the fucking alien Kool-Aid so hard that, that they, lost themselves. And then you guys have the people in the middle of, like, what if we would just, able to collaborate and work a peace and harmony? Like, it's literally just Beyond Earth civs. The thing is, one of them is objectively right. One's a cultist. One are scientists that are trying to understand, but it's a little late for that. Which kind of leaves you the, hyper-militarist, because humanity's fucking dying. Kind of hard to be altruistic when, everyone's dying. A most horrible sight was witnessed by the citizens of Typhon City today. Apparently one of the high-ranking and very aged academians overdosed her longevity serum. She, or rather what was left of her, crawled up to the window and fell down onto the street. Academy's mop-up teams weren't fast enough to hide the display from the public. Why indeed rely on such disgusting therapies if you can instead let yourself be embraced by the shadow? Strix. These tenacious Z ladies are quite well fed, which proves they are quite effective predators. However, their main weapon is weak against fellow Zeds, and their physical power is comparatively subpar. Either they don't feed on Z phases, or they have some other yet unknown way of hunting. The size of their knockers does give me a few ideas about that, aye. Instead of milk, they steadily produce something that seems to be more zombie juice. Let them float. Church boot camp. So I'm not super impressed with the incendiary rounds, honestly. I'm just going to stick to SMG for the time being. Just so I can finish out this weapon. Then I'll move on to something else. I think it's like 200 nowadays for the metal. Singer Zombie. Singers take their name from their sad wails, as well from the singing flames they employ to hurt enemies. In comparison with the usual Z-type, singers are relatively unaggressive, almost shy. They generally do not attack other zombies, but suggest a different mechanism of subsistence. In our test, we were able to make a singer do things for us in exchange for mutant meat. Singers seem to be vaguely aware of their status. This awful knowledge, I imagine, is responsible for their depression. A singer's bracelet is a receiver-transmitter device, yet they can't talk. Comes with a camo rating. Bomber design. An experimental platform for our new bomb bays. Can't be used in missions. Also, thank you for the follows, lads. Hopefully you continue to enjoy your stay. So that's done ahead of time. That's a chupacabra hunt. You still got lots to do. You have to kind of rush for it if you want to use it. It's a side grade, and one that doesn't come up very fast. Let's go get him. Thump. Unfortunately, you're still locked to the old UFO defense limits. But some of the vehicles that you bring onto the field, like something you can get later on called a battle tank, is equipped with a primary gun, so your support craft can actually fire. And Pirates is crazy enough to, yes, as the poor squirrel wants so badly, you can get an artillery piece. I think I'll keep it in blue scale for this time, so I can actually see and you can see. The Bombard is a very niche heavy weapons platform. And yeah, no, in files, you like, the first thing you should do is dump the car to get the van as a prime. No, you don't dump the car, because you keep the car as a fast response. The van is your primary transport. Interesting choice. Well, the thing about early files missions is that you're not... As long as you get there within, like, the week, you should be okay. Like, you have 4 to 5 days before missions time out early game. And for missions that you can't wait on, you've got the car. Interesting you rushed helicopter, though. I've never really used helicopter. But it's not invalid. Helicopter's good, it just has very limited range. Entirely valid. Be a selfish dick about this one. They're probably over here somewhere. But if you do end up liking files, you will like files. The devs tend to work very closely with each other. So a lot of rules, assets, and other ideas, up into including lore bits, work together well with each other. Though gameplay-wise, they are quite different. Pirates also takes a lot longer to get through. We're done here. Then honestly stick through with files. One thing I will say though for both games is that their endgames can be head-bangingly inducing at times. Files is a very elongated endgame that's like, yeah, I get it. While Pirates is, if you don't know it's coming, or you don't prepare for it, you'll be milling a lot of time waiting before you can do it. This does kind of give you a good excuse to explore all the side content, but it's still annoyingly frustrating at times, so do be aware of that. Also, I'm out of light sniper clips. Let's fix that, because I like this weapon. Another 50 clips, if you don't mind. Cannoneer, Squirrel to the 6th, Angel of Death, Dictator to the 3rd, Murderer, Squirrel and Silo to legendary degrees. Congratulations. Traditional, Silo to the 1st, Master of the Boarding Gun, Silo to the 2nd. Chubby Hunt. Honestly, I'm cool to do it. Very specific people get to go, though. Atsuid. Silo. I need one more. Oh yeah, that's also the major difference. Pirates has expanded on Cydonia extensively. I'll leave it at that. You'll be in plate for the sec. Get more rider armor ready, honestly. Honestly, some Fuso swords may not be unwarranted because we're weak anyway, so having good strength is kind of tosh. Yeah, we're gonna get to use a real sword for... we're gonna get to use a real ship for once. Especially since they've updated the game in between. We can get advanced... Well, first of all, we're not limited on our... Wait, what was the problem? No, it was advanced medicine, and we have an alternative source of getting it nowadays, so we're not in a pitiful position. There we go. I should have packed more shields. Shit. That's a mistake. The Zubrin is a meme that has never been updated. Actually, unironically, this katana will... Fuck. You do not even have the highest voodoo power. Actually, no, here. Silo, you take the Puso sword. Playtor takes the Nekomimi sword, and then Atsuid has the pike. The mission is go. Actually, Pike is good, but actually we want Monster Hunters for this, so I kind of did fuck up to some degree. So we'll go with a Saber instead for this situation to give you traditional medals as well. Oof, ow, that hurts a little bit. And back up to full health. Yeah, it's still early on in the hunt. Don't overcommit if we don't have to. Actually, if we clean out this corner, it should make it safer for us to ride out. Nope, that is overcommitting. Pirates is much more melee-oriented. As a frame of reference, we're in rider armor, which is pretty light considering what we could be. Well, actually, this is our heaviest armor, but we're light. We're small units, so light. It's the fact that we have that cutting 60 resist that really helps. Or maybe it's stabbing. Even if it's stabbing, we have a 75% resist, which is really nice. Pirates has a unique medal known as Monster Hunter. If, and keyword if, we kill these kind of monster type enemies in melee, we get something called, we get a commendation called Monster Hunter, which makes us tougher. But yeah, unlike in Files, we can just equip melee armor to deal with the problem. We're hurt, but barely even. That is something, thankfully, that in Files will not be a problem for you in the long term. Once you get heavy enough armor, Chupacabras can't pen. Now, to be fair, don't get caught in melee, because eventually XCOM's gonna fuck you in some capacity, but Chubies are actually pretty easy to deal with once you've got any kind of armor that's really good. Monster's funny as hell. Veteran, Otsuid to the 2nd. Ice Cold Killer, Otsuid to the 1st. Nurse, Claytor to the 9th. Fencer, Silo to the 1st. Monster Hunter, Silo to the 3rd. Otsuid to the 1st. Claytor to the 2nd. Yeah, for every time you get Monster Hunter, +1 HP, stamina, or armor in all directions except the bottom alternatively per level. It's worth it. Trigger Happy, Otsuid to the 2nd. Slasher, Otsuid to the 1st. Super Size, Silo to the 7th. Funky Zombie. A Z with a sense of fashion, but no discernible intelligence. However, he does seem to experience a very strong emotion. Love. He seems to have a singular purpose. To put his filthy appendages on our gals and impregnate them with his zombiehood. Gals, or anyone else really, he's not picky at all. Caution is advised if you don't want to become like him. Wait, hold on. Right, I was working. I can just do a whole bunch of interrogations to hopefully... Actually, I'll just do interrogations to flip through some of the stuff that I have. As I think about it. Might as well. Gets people out of my goddamn prison. Bounty hunts. Well, Talow's out of office for the time being, so... Rouge. My silent assassin. Go deal with him. Pirates kinda does that, honestly. Eyes. Oh, I should have a good enough camo rating to not get caught out, but... He's down. And we even bring him in. Hell yeah. Master of the Hunting Bow, Roost to the 8th. Quad Cannon. The more barrels, the merrier. It spews 25mm rounds at a great rate, but has atrocious accuracy. Takes 6 hours to rearm. Cannon turret is cannon defense is... Oh, okay, so I do need flak in the end. That is a Raider's Baroque. And it just detonates. Oof. Hit him a little too hard. Sledge bat. Can't do much about that, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Big boss. Good month, good times. Happy birthday to Das, Kirchan, Gentle Food, Tallow, and Claytor for a full year of service. Ogre Convict. Ogres, being oddball amongst their brute brethren, walk the strangest paths of life, never really fitting into any society. These individuals represent one of the more extreme, yet at the same time common enough, adaptations. They become hardened criminals and augment themselves to become even more hardened. 126. The timer on primed explosives does count down when they're in your inventory. When it reaches 0, they will explode. No two ways about it. Well, you are supposed to be a clandestine operative. You are supposed to be a little sneaky about it. Also, what are you, buddy? Oh, you are just a trading vessel. Crashes and burns, baby. We're going to Madagascar. Oh, hey, free gnome. I should recruit some extra gnomes. I've been saying I've been doing that, but let's actually do it. Who can give up their rider for a time? I think Silo is a lock gunner, so... Ah. Laser would be ideal, but honestly, Pirates doesn't follow a linear progression in firearms, so to speak. It is 100% viable to stick with basic guns, because I'm not just using ballistics. I'm using variable ammunitions in those ballistics. Silo was a writer, shit. We don't have those yet. We've been working on other things because the auto gun basic still claps. And I know that Neb actually prefers heavier guns, so you know what? Let's go with a second gunner using using the auto gun. It's a healthy variety of weapons. True, Shunka, but he's also in pretty warm clothes, so... Away we go! Thanks, government. Oh yeah, there's a lot of outfits. You do have to mind the weather sometimes, though. As Captain always wants her crew in top condition, you order them to mop up the entire hideout, generously spurring them into action with your booming voice. That'll teach them to never relax. Let's do it to it. What do we got for ship this time? Mind our light sources. Oh no, this is a drop ship. That's a drop ship assault pattern. That, I think, is a power armor trooper. No, it is not. Oh boy. That is a power armor trooper. Oh, holy shit. We could hurt him with the pike. That's awesome. And we're gonna need to, because holy shit, he is durable. I do not have my heavy weapons on tap right now. Taking lasers. Ow, 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 ow. You're not strong enough to punch. However, you are in the prime position to get him. That's a lot of dudes in power armor, goddamn. Our defenses are holding up right now, but we should try to drop these fuckers. Unfortunately, we're using electrical here, so yeah, that ain't gonna do fuck all for damage. Surprised that the cutting didn't work out super well. Yeah, I see the problem. Even with armor effectiveness, it's just not a high punching weapon. Viper weapons can be good if you're strong enough to use them. Honestly, that's more the problem right here. We just aren't very effective at using the weapons. They're still the same weapons, quote unquote. And I misclicked again. God damn it. They're still the same weapons as, like, say, knives and whatnot. And he successfully parried. And he dropped because he was bleeding. Hell yeah. Step away for a sec so our friend can just dump las bolts. And you will take the chance to stymie your wound. Not effective right now, unfortunately. Position on. Oh, those are grenades. Oh. Alright, Atsuid's breaking off. Ow, 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 ow. Is this the... Wait, hold on. This looks like the gold transport. It's in the drop configuration. But that's a dropship configuration, but that's a shit ton of gold. Someone's going nuts with what sounds to be a high caliber weapon. That's the guy who's probably going nuts. He's unconscious. Ah, he's not at the top of the stack. Whatever. Well, bring it in. We got the goods. Security, engineers, general dudes. So many gold bars. Yeah, we'll keep the light cannon. Then over to McBurdy, we can ship over Hilarium and Plastisteel. And we can give them some of the good shit. Given they're going to start printing their own ships here, they're going to need the extra parts. No more room in prison. Flip the GI. Angel of Love, Orion to the 1st. Patient, Kamigob to the 8th, Atsuid to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Dragon House to the 2nd. Nurse, Kamigob to the 9th. Gal of Steel, Sarah to the 3rd. Murderer, Atsuid to the 3rd. Nightingale, Orion to the 2nd. Soft Target, Atsuid to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Dragon House to the 3rd. Supersize, Atsuid to the 2nd. Neb to the 5th. And not a lot I can do when, you know, we're sidewindered by, The gnomes have been recruited. Kobold Cloak. Light as a breeze, yet tough like steel. It has similar structure to spider silk, but woven from some weird metal we've dubbed mithril. The hypnotic shifting of its patterns when the wearer moves make her difficult to perceive precisely, thus making it hard to spot her in the dark or hit her in melee combat. The technology used to make it is quite different from anything we've seen on the surface, but it might involve similar processes to the creation of spider's web, that is, some sort of liquid printing. What if it was woven by a giant metal spider? Air Sailor. A radar contact not worth your time. Hit Control, then the Ignore button, and that will appear to never be notified about it again. Yeah. Caught my tongue there. Fallen Stars. Total is out of action. I don't have my gnomes yet, so you know what? We'll skip it this time. Imp Skulls. Big Demon Skulls. I now have 2 more gnomes. And they're gonna need some names. We'll get Tala back on the field. This is a job for light infantry. Wait, light cannons can use EP? Holy shit. Spooky. Electric Pulse. So certain weapons in this mod, Files doesn't really have this too much. I think it might have a weapon or two with alternative ammos. Sorry, brain. Pirates has what are basically just variant ammunitions. Some of the ammunition variants we have is Chemical, Incendiary, Slayer, which is Hollow Points, and in this case, Electric Pulse. It converts the bullet itself into being an electric dart that, once it makes impact, will do terrible electric damage. It also works as a stun weapon because if they don't outright die, the electric burns will knock them out. Think of it like a taser on crack. So despite this being a night mission, the battlefield is lit up like hell. Because they're growing uber wheat. And we landed right in the middle of their field. So there's no sneaking about on this one. Pretty much, and then I'm gonna just basically immediately flip it. It does, actually. Shit. Ow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Dog really hurts. Dog really hurts. Ow. Fatals is... yes. Down the entire bottle of rum. Really? Huh. Pocket it away. You get to sit in here all mission for your safety. By the power of flight, fuck you. Okay, so flip, like, everything? Yeah, it's a flip everything moment. Oh, I can't enslave Drifter. Oh, wait, that requires the dungeon, and I'm not asshole, so, flip it. E-Star is now a master assassin, and Silo is now a senior assassin. Lawyer, Sarah to the third. Public enemy, Sarah to the fourth. Rex and Dragon House to the second. Electrifier, Dragon House to the first. Nurse, Dr. Rex to the fourth. Monster Hunter, Sarah to the fifth. Murderer, Dr. Rex to the fifth. Soft Target, Rex to the fifth. Trigger Happy, Sarah to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Dragon House to the fourth. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Rex to the third. Dragon House to the fourth. I'm feeling pretty good, daughter. God, there's still so much stuff firing off at once. Oh, it's another dance with the kobolds. How's prison looking? Still working on it. Gonna bring some more eyes on this one. Let's go. A revolutionary speech. Shoot it down. I don't want them finding my stuff. Oh, the combat armor was a full... Oof. That's rough. Well, I didn't need fusion torches last time, so I'll leave it at spawn here. Nope, kobolds don't get this. We get tension music. Oh, you shoot down lanes. Actually, no, save one of your things. Sidebar, until I was listening to, until I was listening to this specifically... Oh shit, there goes Orion. But until I was listening to Pirates, I never, gave this a really good listen. I never really noticed the, whole sirens like it was, like a, like an alert kind of thing. So it's kind of neat to learn that. Also, Orion, say your piece or be kobolded. And of the cults I liked the least... Honestly, a toss-up between Exalt and... I would say... Black Lotus, and even Black Lotus is tentative. Because Black Lotus has a central mechanic. Black Lotus, if you know how to deal with them, are not that bad. However, if you don't know how to deal with Black Lotus, or you get unlucky... Ninjas are fucking bastards. Exalt, on the other hand, have a pretty simply defined gimmick, and that is, we're armed with modern US weaponry. That gimmick sucks to fight against. Also, while Red Dawn does the same thing, they give you bio enhancements, so it kind of softens the blow, and they tend to build bulky, not armored. Exalt really doesn't give you all that much for slapping them. You've got plenty of hit points. I know you do, so you'll be fine. Is your stun damage ridiculous? Oh, absolutely. You're not for a good time. Oh, there we go. We're good. Quicksilver daggers. Skulls. No chthonics. Veteran, Eastar to the 7th. Nurse, Kirchan to the 7th. Reaper, Neb to the 1st. Nightingale, Dragonhouse to the 5th. Neb to the 4th. Trigger Happy, Neb to the 4th. Sister of Mercy, Kirchan to the 2nd. Darkling, Kirchan and Eastar to the 3rd. Dragonhouse and Neb to the 1st. Master of the Battle Rifle, Kirchan to the 4th. Well, 7 kills to their name. Give Orion a salute. That is unfortunate, my dudes. They're helicopters, they're gonna go down pretty quickly. It'll do. As a prim enemy of wastage, you order your crew to collect any useless pieces of metal for recycling. The gals complain a lot, but they still do what must be done. Old Earth Metro. This area is filled with toxic gas. Take off tallow, and honestly, we've got a crew to deal with that. I can wear my jack, but I'm not allowed to wear my full armor. Got it. Oh, we don't have to cut through anything. Alright. Oh. All right. Honestly, yeah. I may want to just run up to get that incendiary bullets. Nope. Don't have any incendiary on board. That's unfortunate. Shit. Pin location. Ah, fuck. That's called bumbling your reload. Alright, I think now we can push out. I am authorizing the use of an electric pistol. Not electric pistol, I mean a laser pistol. All I can say is thank God for gold shields. Your gun is kind of useless, so don't count on it. Dragon House did not lose his shit, thank God, but on the other hand, ow. Hold on, your gun's not worthless, because you can shoot out some of the railings. You need a blade of some kind. Nah, you get some sleep, and thanks for coming on down. Hopefully we'll see you around sometime. Pain kill him so that he's not losing his shit next round. Friendly's badly wounded. Tack load this one just in case I need the extra EP, but it's really not that big of a mag. Why are you getting stop stuttered so much? Very lucky, minimal damage. He needs to reload, his battery's cooked. Oh shit. E-Star, I hope you are very tough and very lucky. Nah, there goes E-Star. Well, it's E-Star, say your piece or be dead. Going once for an E-Star. It is seen. Oh god, all the way back here, fuck. Are we really doing that much? Oh, that was the problem. Well, I hope I'm not fucked, is all I can say. Oh, we may be boned. Hold on. Fuck it, we have to fire into melee. I shouldn't push my luck. The gold shields are doing very good work in trying to keep people alive. I wonder if these things count as monsters. Well, then don't mind if I do. Dictators on their ass. We'll get you later, trooper. And I've got a gold shield, and I've got a blade to use. Where are you going? I've got enough for everybody. How quickly does the gold on this regen? 10 per round. You know, thought occurs. No grenades. Damn it. You know, I'm suddenly a lot less enamored with, or rather, I'm a lot less confident in the oh shit. Fuck. Capabilities of that gold shield. Well, let's hope we don't get caught in the back. Well, there goes Dragon House. Kirichan's on their ass. Well, Dragon House, say your piece of be dead. They'll live for now. Going once for a Dragon House. Fucking damn it. Wait, didn't we have 6? Who was the second to drop? Dictator, Kirichan, that's 1, 2. Yeah, no, it was just Dragon House right now. So I saw getting shot in the back from here somewhere. There you are, you bastard. I will say, these things don't die quickly. Last call for the bell for a, Dragon House. This Metro, though, has been a goddamn nightmare. Alrighty, I see it. Yeah, I think they just died this turn, yep. So that means back to 10. Y'all need to get swords, because that is your best hope of dealing with these guys right now. Do I have concussive melee? No, not really. I have stab and cut as my primary melee options. So what we got is what we got, honestly. Jeez, they went full hog. Just In here, go, go, go. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that little note. She's gonna need, like, several turns to recharge. They're up, but they're gonna panic.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
There you go. That should debatably help. On your belt. Actually, good point. See what you can kill first. Alright, so the gnome going full hog can reliably drop one per round. Oh, fuck off. Well, Dragon House be killed. Again. Just got a little fucking corner goblin right here. Ripperoni Dragon House. Say your piece or be dead. There's at least only one or two of them left. Problem is, I can't shoot over the goddamn railings. Ah, that's where it went. Well, now we have to go the long way because it just blew up the way forward. Oh, fuck me. Are they just stuck, as in I can't get up to them stuck? Doesn't seem to be. Sucks. Holy shit, that was 16 of them? Man, I hate this. They're not even worth anything. Man, this fucking sucks. Holy shit. Not worth it. Patient, Dictator to the 7th, Nurse, E-Star to the 8th, Black Widow, Sarah to the 5th, Gal of Steel, Sarah to the 4th, Sister of Mercy, E-Star to the 1st, Sleeping Beauty, Dictator to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Sarah to the 5th, Darkling, Sarah to the 3rd, Dictator to the 2nd. 33 kills to their name, give them the salute. Not the end they should have gotten, but unfortunately the ending that, they got. Alright, let's figure out what the fuck this slime is in case I ever have to deal with it again. Flak Tower. Our hideouts are not perfectly safe. All sorts of enemy incursions can happen. Thus we have devised this bunker, which provides 5 living space, 50 storage, and is topped with cannons for a last-ditch defense. Requires expensive Flak Tower kits to be built, though. Miniaturized EU-511 reactor. High-performance engines burn helium to dust, but it's also known that the isotope can be used as a power storage by carefully depleting most of its power contained in it. The energy density is much lower, but such an arrangement can be recharged. The process is very tricky, can be used to create things like powered armor. (115) There are better goals in life than trying to win every battle. I wouldn't happen to know, honestly. Air car race. Whoever's flying, get in there. Yeah! it's Roosh who is flying this mission. Well, bring it all on home. I ain't gonna need to stay here for it. And I don't need the young Uber, because you can't enslave them. Cavalier, Roosh to the 8th. I mean, it's not free. You still gotta do it. And you might not have the resources to do it at the time. It's one of the few times I am authorizing a full deployment. Because what we're about to get into is very nasty. Honestly, I'm a little sad that Brass isn't ready for this, so we're gonna need different heavy arms. Though Squirrel is basically on the same level, so that'll work. Are you certain this isn't you trying to get in the good graces of the medics? We are assaulting a ninja crawler. This is what we like to refer to as a heavy battle asset of the ninjas. Actually, what's your level of hit, man? 7? We'll continue using No, this thing will assault a government location, and you're gonna have a negative, like, 1,500 mission you gotta deal with within hours. We can just ignore it now that we've shot it down, but we can also just deal with it. Reticulan Peon. This rare flower of fabled healing properties is grown by the Reticulans. Eating it raw restores 3 health at the cost of 25 morale. What the fuck? That looks really small. Ah, no, there we go. There's its full measure. Like, that looks really small comparatively. This is called doing an extremely dumb turn 1. Don't do what I just did. Also turns out that Stefan's actually hurt morale-wise pretty bad too, so probably should sit out this one. Got the wrong load in here because it's like, hold on, I did not switch out the bullets. Is it using the correct load? No, it's not. But it's so good, especially in this game when it can take variable ammunitions. Stefan just got blown up in the face by something. And I'm not sure what just blew up in his face, unless this dude literally threw C4 at his feet. And I'm surprised he's not dead because of it. But yeah, something just blew up and Stefan's dead. Oh. That's why he's dead, because I'm fucking stupid. It's like, wait, hold on. Yup, I deployed him when I shouldn't have, because he was injured. Okay, so let's not turn one this in the way that I did. Drop the bad rounds, get the good rounds. We're probably gonna need a few, like, another shot of acid before I want to reliably try to take out that top turret. Also, ow. I'll take the collateral, sure. Okay, it's vulnerable. Send it! Which means the cavalry can actually get in there and do its job. This is apparently called the Omen. Hello, Bobo. Zone is patrolled. Send in sweepers. Fucking ninjas. That is the unfortunate fact of close combat. You just kind of eat shit. Public Enemy, Silo to the 4th. Nurse, Paven, Kirchan, and Silo to the 8th. Reaper, Silo to the 4th. Fencer, Sarah and Stefan to the 3rd. Black Widow, Doss to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Stefan to the 6th, Silo to the 8th. Master of the Saber, Stefan to the 4th. Well, you know why they're doing it, because they're suicide bombers. That's unfortunate. We can't do anything about it. We'll let it sit for now. It's 200 points and I don't gotta deal with it. And they'll show up later. Hephaestus Battery. Having access to the Hephaestus A systems, we can put them to work as fixed emplacements to defend our base from aerial attack. 2 twin-linked radar-guided 30mm cannons sure can put up an iron curtain of bullets in the air, but while quite dependable, this facility is anything but cheap, or at least we can reuse the guns if we dismantle it. Also, the noise that makes is downright hellish, but weirdly enough, Gal enjoyed these places for the good vibrations. Needs 2 systems to be built. I mean, they are your opposite, so they have uber tier capabilities when it comes to ninja. And I have gnomes. Looks like some of the more intelligent Z-types are being guided by an external force. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We don't know how it works. Actually, for you, Bobo, if you're looking for locks, I have locks. If you're looking for a gnome, I've got a gnome. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We have no idea how it works, or what kind of medium it uses. It does do something, however. When wearing one, we were able to establish some kind of empathy with a Z-type, although the experience escapes words, just flashes of a strange neon world their minds inhabit. We also noticed the device does not work in proximity of large amounts of Hilarium. Imperial Probe. The Empire launches these shiny things to investigate strange activity sites. Following them to their target takes some patience, but who knows what adventure awaits us where they're headed. Lock works. Sudoku Blade. These Foso daggers were used to self-inflict a ritual punishment. One seeking atonement would publicly bare their chest, then carve a grid of numbers onto it. Using this blade, then proceed to carve the correct numbers into the blank squares. Only by solving the Sudoku puzzle before bleeding out were the guilty said to be absolved of their dishonor. The experience was said to be exalting, but I failed to see why. Ogres are a rare, unstable strain of the brute race which is Hilarium dependent. They're stupendously strong, tough, and ageless, but this comes at the price of low fertility. Ogres have their own deity, Azura, the god of destruction, but instead of asking him for silly miracles, they talk to him about the way of life. In fact, every ogre is a small Ashura in his own right. So many things to find out. Right-click on a facility, see what's going on in there. In fact, try right, left, and middle mouse clicking on everything. Who knows what could happen? Oh, you still have your previous loadouts? Oof. Oh, fuck. Get his ass, get his ass. Fuck. Homie's got a rocket launcher, and homie's not afraid to goddamn use that thing. Congratulations, we have managed to avoid exploding. The finest gift ever! Give me something nice, give me something nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's a Nomina box. I think you're up to 3 at this point. Ground car race. Can't win that one. Do I have anyone that can fly? Who are my night flyers? Gentle Food is out of action. I need some night flyers. Honestly, this might do you better for, trying to be more productive in that regard. And you need your old combat loadout back, but we need to give you rum. How much is an ogre shotgun? I'll keep a spare just in case, but I think it's time to upgrade your shotgun. Unless you like your trench gun. But I'm thinking you need something a little bigger. Though, to be fair, that's a double barrel. So maybe not, actually. Because that's... Yeah, nope, you know what? No, trench gun, trench gun, trench gun. That fits an Uber, not you. Because you're already kind of kitted out. I mean, I do have UAC shotguns. More pellets, slightly more damage. Maybe that's the way to go. Effectively 12 shells of rock and roll. Gombi can take it easy. Deb's a heavy gunner, actually. Claytor is a beast rider. No, he's not. His normal configuration is in tack lock. So you know what? He gets to be a knight. Not a Nightblade, I mean, Night Flyer. Except we don't have any more of those. I need Night Flyers. I need a air-capable, Gobby force. The Bard sasses my ass again. Oh, wait, that's right. That's a time mission. Whoop! Cannon defenses. A decent-sized anti-aircraft cannon, or 3, can defend off some less powerful ships from attacking our base. The facility also contains a defensive gun emplacement, useful for ground combat during hideout defense. That should handle it for the time being. There we go. They keep stealing money from me. Bloodhound Hunt. That is definitely for our rider squads. Or rather for the Reichsgob. I'll bring Brass along too. Let's see. Wish I could sort out by armor. Should be Gombi, Stefan, Clay. We'll go with these 3 then. So just as a curiosity, you can boat the minigun just fine. Can you boat the autocannon? You are barely off of being able to boat a fucking autocannon. Jesus Christ. You need 80 strength to do it effectively, but... For right now, though, you'll go out with melee. Actually, just curious. Mace has psycho medals. How many traditional medals do you have? 5. How many medieval medals do you have? Barely any. And traditional is what? Strength at 7, but extra armor. Yeah, we'll go traditional for the time being. Which means you are taking a saber to this fight. It does, but for the sides. I'm looking for strength medals. Oh, there's fucking ninjas present. Guns out, people. What do we have on standby for heavy weapons? We do have a boarding gun with a short stub. You'll have to be careful, but it should work. And Stefan normally just rolls out with a sword anyway, so no change to that loadout. That's unlucky. Let her rip, Gombi. We will conserve our strength for the turn and just get closer. Ugh. The gas grenade is not welcome. Oh, it's your arm that's fucked. It shouldn't be that fucked. Your aim wasn't thrown off at all, so why is your accuracy so bad? Still got a gun. That worked. So this was a bamboozle, but they had aquaplastic arrows. Interesting. Angel of Death, Gombi to the first. Reaper, Gombi to the second. Gal of Steel, Brass to the second. Murderer, Stefan to the eighth. Traditional, Stefan to the second. Soft Target, Stefan to the fifth. Trigger Happy, Gombi to the sixth. Supersize, Gombi to the sixth. Hostess, Rodalia, Pliant Race. Distant Rodalia is one of the richest young provinces of the Stellar Empire. Famously, star gods gave up on thinning their burgeoning numbers after Rodalians quickly repopulated their world after losing 90% of the people twice, and only grew more adapted. Rodalia sells its trademark non-Hilarium technology, which is quite crappy but popular in marginalized systems. However, trade is not their only way of pursuing profit. Their immense diversity to this chaotic but technocratically ruled planet produces virile people of an amazingly wide array of vocations. Treasure Bag. An unassuming exterior contains an exciting interior, in the form of some old coins and often even a gem. It's a sidearm for a reason. You put rounds in targets and it puts them down good. Broken Wagon. Vibro Sword. A blade which employs harmonic vibrations to defeat armor. Like other swords, it requires good fencing skills to work best. Zombie Bait. We can try to use the Z-Comp to try and bait zombies, however it has to look inconspicuous. We can't deploy any gals, too much Hilarium, or vehicles to such missions. We'll let you know when we achieve some success, Captain. Get her out of my goddamn bay. Get that finished out. I mean, get paid, right? I know people don't like me doing this, but consider the following. We have no gnomes, so I'm not going to do it anyway, and I'm not sending in fresh gnomes into that. Fuck that. Myths of cats and men. When the first man was still walking the earth, one night he met a cat. As he marveled at the strange creature, the cat spoke. The cat has a deal for you, human. The cat will live with you, will help you fight vermin and share its wisdom. In exchange, you will build an interstellar cruiser for us. But what for? Asked the man. The cat sees the blinking lights in the dark sky and desires to put its paw on them all. Besides, this planet will end someday, and the glory of the cat race cannot ever end. But look at the cat's paws. The cat cannot do it alone. The cat needs your hands. The man pondered these strange words, then finally said, "Alright, cat, do something about these saber-toothed tigers and you've got yourself a deal. Now look around, young reader. Do you see any saber-toothed tigers?" Well, do you? Bad omens. Bandito! Well, this is a good opportunity for rooks to get their shot in. And those who haven't seen much field action. Basic team of 6, it'll do. Bobo needs a standard loadout. Now let's go have a party. 108. To uncover what is covered, the sacred mission of all scientists. Such a mission is naturally best performed at night. Therefore, the research progress is counted every midnight. Whatever the brainers were doing at that moment, they'll be struck with it for the rest of the night, whether at their workplace or otherwise. What do they do during the daytime? I guess sleeping. All the most innovative ideas come when you sleep. During the day, you can switch from the project to project freely, but it doesn't mean they will be there before the midnight comes again. Magnums, we have plenty of. Scope magnums, we got so many of those. I mean, we even have chem variants for their ammunition. They'll probably live. Maybe. Oof, almost got a thorny metal there. Too many damn trees in the way, though. Weight is always a concern. Haven't really pulled out the sidearm in a hot minute. But if you want to upgrade to a scope magnum, we can. You just hold down the trigger and it's taken care of. Probably should aim this. Yoink. Okie doke. Move her forward. There's another one in the wild. Someone went somewhere and isn't found yet. Oh, there he is. Let him have a burst. What the fuck was he made out of? Worst part is, he lived, too. He just gave up, like, oh god, I'm full of holes. Nope, nope, don't kill me. I don't want to die. I can't deny, he's got the will to live. Angel of Love, Tallow to the 4th. Lady Luck, Neb to the 3rd. Murderer, Bobo to the 1st. Primal, Tallow to the 5th. Professional, Paven to the 2nd. Bane of Bandits, Paven to the 2nd. Master of the Hunting Bow, Tallow to the 6th. Combat Bow, Explosive Arrows, which is Survival Bow. Nope, you need to upgrade to the Combat Bow. Let's get you those arrows, finally. Do I have combat bows, given I just looted some? I do. Takes 30 to use and has half the ammunition. So you'll need to bring a reload. It's a bow made for combat. Ain't getting any simpler than that, mate. Ah. That's a secure freight. Their turrets are not ready yet. No, this is our air base that's under attack. This is unfortunately what I'm going to describe as a very interesting situation. Everyone, however, is armored. Oh, it's just highwaymen coming in. We're actually gonna be pretty fine for this, honestly. I don't think they can really physically hurt the bloodhounds. I do have metal armor on my bloodhounds. Which is why I'm saying, I'm doubting their ability to hurt people. Will they kill the gobbies? Yeah, but those are replaceable. In a cynical sense of the word. Now, something I haven't heard in Agents that I want to hear now. Where is... There it is. Yes. He's probably gonna gas and die, but whatever. I kind of forgot I don't have an anti-vehicle solution in the moment. Ooh, Nelly. That is one lucky fucking gobby. Oh, he can sniff. They've already got dudes in there. Understandable. Huh, surprised how that works better. Alright. Trying to get those shots on. The attrition rates on my bloodhounds are starting to spike a bit, but... Look, I underestimated what their capabilities were. Or rather, overestimated our own capabilities. So I'll amend my statement by saying it's really hard for them to hurt our dogs. Oof. That's not good. That's one armored vehicle down. Oh, shit. They brought the route. You hit your friend, you goose! Jesus. Alright, one last push. Hello, Shira. We can shove a bunch of vodka down his throat here shortly. Puppy is unconscious but alive. Try to lure with the dog. Also, there's apparently a dude down in here, so... Yeah, so if they roll good, they can still penetrate. Fuck, those gobbies are about to eat some shit. No anti-armor solution.
Bring it on, baby!
Wow, he didn't do anything. Okay. You have no spare ammo, so get the hell out of Dodge and go find another gun. Right, it's the Manufactorum that's gonna be the last place where there's dudes. But hello, Shira. Oh, there's a fucking dog up here. That's great. Poor breach trooper. You need a gun. Well, if combat doesn't end this turn, you're dead. I'm surprised they still have the will to fight. What's keeping them going? Somebody in the fucking sludge? Honestly, you can probably drop your gun and find whatever's on the ground. No, quads produce light sources, so in theory we should snap.
Somebody hide me.
This one fucking dude is gonna get us all killed because he just pops out of nowhere, no fear, and starts wrecking everybody. Because of your fucking aim. There are... what? Hold on. That's at least 2 different firearms you just discharged. You're fucking kidding me, right? How many fatals? 2. Ow! There was 3 survivors. No, that was the air base. Oh, piss to ye. You are correct, actually. Holy shit, I did not notice the time. Well, let's go bully some fucking ninjas, and that'll probably be where we resolve matters for the day. Oh, right, because you stand at full unit length as a rider. Oof. Longsword. I use longsword. You may now lose all respect for me. Now, the reason I happen to like it is the fact that I like how fast, flowy, and how the counters work, aka trying to actually get good with it rather than just, you know, it's my meta. Wow, I did not do fuck all. Huh, the gun isn't firing. Weird, but alright. It's out. But failing that, I like heavy bowgun as well. Can you stop gassing us? Gun Lance is fun, Insect Glaive never tried, and Charge Blade I will not admit my incidents into those. Angel of Love, Neb to the 3rd. Patience, Legex to the 8th. Murderer, Neb to the 4th. Trigger Happy, Neb to the 5th. Supersize, Neb to the 6th. Bullet Magnet, Paven to the 3rd. Master of the Autogun, Neb to the 1st. What's the next thing to do? Sect Ogre. The Reticulans, in their obsessive quest for achieving natural reproduction and nutrition, experiment with human and other mammal genes. Their first successful experiments went a bit overboard, creating these hulking brutes. They're quite bright as such, but most of them are incapable of reproducing despite their openly displayed impressive equipment. These unfortunates are used for heavy labor and security. On the other hand, a few sect ogres supposedly can mate even with other races, producing various hybrids as offspring. The sect ogres are quite popular with ladies and thus a valuable source of information about them. Explorer. Explorer status is granted to members of the Academy who are exceptional enough to be given a chance of advancement to their elite. Medics, engineers, or even espers. To test their mettle and weed out the weak, the explorers are sent on dangerous missions, but they're also trusted with more expensive equipment, like their iconic hazmat suits. Buzzards are rich enough to get their hands on grav packs and other high-tech gear, including combat drugs they indulge in without any restraint. Whatever can be said about their sanity, which is not much, the drugs make them quick and deadly. Reactions describe the ability to act before others react, or vice versa. Our great physiques give us a clear advantage in that area, but that advantage can be pushed further with equipment. Enhancing perception, thwarting detection, but also illusion. Non-threatening appearances can give an edge, however slight, hence wearing frivolous clothing, or no clothing at all, improves reactions. That's like, what, a quick mission? Fuck it, we can get that done super quick. Oh, it's one of these styles. Too exposed for a Nightblade. Bring him in. We have one stun source on this team. Rough. Ah. Yeah, get rid of that quickly. Where did the Chubby go? I don't like the Chubby just disappearing like he's a goddamn ghost. I don't know how he did that, but we'll just chalk it up as act of God. Look, I don't like playing Hammer, but I respect Hammer. Because Hammer provides a vital function in the same way that I cut Tails off. Pretty sure the last one's in here and it's a Chubby. Never mind, someone's in melee. I also respect Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn is a hell of a job. That'll do. 66% of the town survived. That'll do. And now we can know about the Narlock Noble, who has been, something we've been kinda needing that, so we'll take it. Pay the cap tax, and away we go. Ice Cold Killer, Neb to the second. Reaper, Neb to the second. Traditional, Gombi to the first. Professional, Neb to the second. Boarding Gun Master, Gombi to the second. How's this goblin carrying an LMG? Skillfully. Nope, I'm about to hit 9. We should probably can it. Otherwise, there'll be a lot of small things to do. In the meantime, however, before I pass it on, does anyone care to join the force? You're getting up there. Now you've missed most of your action today, then. Because there you are. There you are. That's where you're at. Everyone wants to see top to bottom. You know what? Fine. That's an armored car, so that's not as fair. Wait, I did just save. Yep, never mind. So I can just be lazy about this. So Das is doing pretty good. Still not topped out on stamina, though. Holy shit. Cuddle is doing better? Ah, no. They were in an outfit, so putting them in bases is probably the best way of doing it. 25, 26, not bad at all. That's looking like some caps. Surprised DOS has far more health, but maybe they've been in more base defense and whatnot, so that probably explains a thing or two. Sarah's the oldest character, so no shit they've got better stats in some capacities. Also, 98 goddamn voodoo power. That's, Maybe I can do some psychic bullshit regarding that. The skill level will be low, but the power level is very high, and sometimes you can get away with just brute forcing it. So who knows? Maybe the gnomes can be indulgent in madness. Kamiga, putting you in the long coat. Not as healthy as others, but good strength score. Pretty fast. Let's see. I think you don't have culture training, so that may be something that you'll need to do eventually. You have gun training, but you haven't taken any advanced trainings. Otherwise, for the most part, coming along nicely. Slugex is health, and most people are intact. Actually growing quite nicely. Still needs some bravery, throwing, and melee, but otherwise, yeah, coming in nicely. Rouge is a Nightblade. Super fucking healthy. Actually, we'll go Lock because, yeah, no, super healthy. Throwing is very impressive. Strength is fucking coked. But on the other hand, you've also been doing lots of primals, so, you know, it's what you do. Haven. really goddamn fast. One of the fastest units on the board. Actually getting a high voodoo score as well. When do you qualify for Civilinga Resurrection? As long as you have 50 voodoo power, you're good to go. So, yeah, no, you qualify. It's not that you're strong, it's the fact that it naturally comes from the metals that you use. Like, Primal gives you throwing and strength, which is your primary stat. You've been fencing, no. Actually, you have some strength down because you've been capturing people, so your strength's actually higher. As it turns out, using a big bow kind of gets you going. But yeah, no. Healthy, fast, zippy little fucker. Lawyer is funny, but Lawyer screws us hard. Brass. Brass, in tack armor, is the strongest person on the board, tied with Squirrel Wizard, surprisingly. No, so what happens is Lawyer... Yeah, specifically Bandits will lower your strength and HP, but it increases voodoo capabilities. Give me a sec, Lawyer. Lawyer increases reaction and voodoo skill by 2, by 1 per level, but increases reactions voodoo by 1, basically size skill, decreases HP and strength by 1 per level. They're freshness burns. Generally speaking, you'll benefit more from getting Valkyrie. If you die once and get Valkyrie, you'll come off better off. Make sure you grab Avenger while you're at it, which is kill someone in death. Paven is looking, yeah, still pretty solid. Brass is super strong and qualifies for immortality. Brass will not be bent. Vodon as a Nightblade is also pretty damn good. Also has max size skill and has natural 60 fucking 5. What? Holy shit. Vodon might have a future as a... Oh, wait. It's probably Nightblade that's giving him the boost. Yeah, Nightblade gives you a boost for 10. Still, 55 is solid and in the immortality range. Squirrel Gob. One of the highest size skills and is also equally bulky. Jesus Christ, your HP is also fucking nutso. Kirchan is pretty solid trooper type. One of the higher firings in the group. Racking bodies, taking names. E-Star is solid. That reaction score is looking real hot. Well, to be fair, you have, like, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Weapon Master 9 on your goddamn Black March SMG. I don't know how the hell you racked it up that good, but goddamn, you're racking bodies. Hitman 7's giving you 7 accuracy, which is very lovely. Bane 1, 2, and 4. Oh, no, 100%. Brass has been using the cannon and heavy machine guns. You've been just using shit tons of grenade launchers. Electrifier 2, Cavalier 10, Lady Luck 4, Lawyer 2. Gotta love Lawyer. Darkling 3 is getting you solid. But yeah, that's solid work. One of the highest killers on the board, too. Just a damn shame your voodoo's really fucking low. Gentle Food is in immortality range, I think. Yep, looks like you're pretty solidly in the immortality range at 51. Otherwise, pretty fucking killy. Also really zippy, too. Strength's a little low compared to the others, but you rock an SMG, so that's what you do. Dictator is surprisingly not as accurate as other people, despite being a dedicated sniper. Oh yeah, no, Monster Hunter is something you want. Everyone wants it so fucking bad. Still, 78 battles, 103 kills. Solid count. Really low psi, though. Stefan! Get on the straps. Still got ways to go, but solid little position for where you're at. 41 battles, 63 kills. Gombi. Gombi is solid, but also in rider armor. 70 HP, could do for some bravery training. It's getting there to the immortality range, so provided he survives long enough. Used, yeah, home front rifle. Probably is doing it in combination with the infantry laser. Atsued. Getting that psi training. Atsued's the designated psi lad for the time being. So all we gotta do is get him some psi weapons. Like maybe actually use the wands now on him. Still really fragile though. Yeah, 70 is solid, especially as a rider. Silo. Strap on. You are in the immortality range. Otherwise, for the most part, high TU, good HP count. Really shooty. Tallow. Throwing's your best stat. You are one off of the immortality range, so that's very good for you. Okay, oh, actually pretty good strength. You do your job that you need to do. I was like, did we loop over? No, we did not. Claytor. Fucking nutty ass HP for Agabi on foot. Otherwise, that is your most distinguishing aspect. Good shooting score, too. What's giving you so much health? Oh, Defender 10. Yeah, checks. Dr. Rex. Still getting through the paces. Neb. Getting through the paces, but starting to build up strength. In immortality range. Bobo. Hold the 50 for ya. You still got ways to go, my dude. we have our dogs, and yep, back up to top. How many Master Canes do I have? I do have 2 Master Canes. But yeah, for the most part, the gobbies are coming together pretty nicely, and we haven't run into anything that we can't overcome yet. But yeah, no, solid work from the team today. We actually have our air defenses up and running. Well, I would say they're less air defense and more of their fuck-off cannons. Because if they decide to get past those, which they have a reasonable chance of doing so, we just aim down and shoot. And then life is really miserable for them. And then we laugh. Alrighty, I've been looking and most of my folks are either doing things that do not exactly correlate or otherwise are offline. That's the problem with running late, so I think I will just hang up the hat for the evening. So have yourselves a good night. Thank you again, Wizard and crew, for coming on down. And you have you all a good evening. Happy Friday, folks. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy. Yee.